Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in and a chance here to check out some stats for Kevin Love.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased, and you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Kevin Love, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Yao in at the 5.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Here's Yao, covered by Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday passes to Love. Over Towns. The bank shot, no good. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Ball. Defense is right there. Simmons against Leonard. Left side, Holiday. Pass to Love. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple.
Kevin Love, got to be aware of him here. When you make one on him, he's going to want to come down and get you back.
Here's Hagan. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Over Leonard. Hagan can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Inside. Outside Holiday. Pass to Love. Ball with it. Simmons defending. Ball against Simmons. Back to Love. From outside the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Love's got 6 points.
He can hit from anywhere. Kevin Love has developed a consistent and versatile three-point shot.
Here's Hagan. Puts up a deep 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Offense clicking early here. 3 for 4 to start this one.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ball taking his time here. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Simmons, the pass to Hagan. They set the pick over Leonard. Hagan's shot is good. He's got 5.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Ball passes to Holiday. Back to Ball. Leonard on the wing. drops in the layup for two.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Hagan. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here they come. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Schedule where the grind of the regular season can wear players down, Brent.
Well, one of the things, BA, that can really help you out to accelerate this point of the year is go on a nice little winning streak. Win 4 or 5 in a row. And it kind of takes away what it is that the last maybe month has been in terms of the grind, because you're celebrating some success that just pushes you towards the playoffs.
Here's Simmons. 10 points in his last outing. Towns for 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Now here's Leonard. A threat for them offensively. He's recorded around 19 a game. There's the drive. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Down. Good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Simmons, the pass to Wembanyama. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
Here's Ball. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Yao. Outside Love. Now Ball. Outside Holiday. Leonard, left side. Over Simmons. And he can't bank that one in.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Hagan. He's covered by Holiday. Back to Simmons. Pass to Van Arsdale. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. Love grabs the miss.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Leonard passes to Yao. Now here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And look at Ball take off. Love seeing him use his athleticism to slam it home.
Towns outside. Back to Simmons. Wembanyama screen. And he's going for the lob. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. Now here's Ball. Taking a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Here we go, 2 games left before postseason action. Let's take a look at the possible field. Taking a look at the visitors here. They're clinging on to the final playoff spot in the conference, trying to improve their position if possible. They're just 4 spots down from them. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Stackhouse. And that one is hammered home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Ball left side. There's a screen by Love. Pass to Powell. Clock at 6. The three is up. Towns with a rebound. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Here's English. 8 points in his last time out. The kick out to Ball. Over Simmons. Ball no good. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Luol Deng, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Powell outside. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's English. No made baskets yet. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And that one falls for Towns. And so Towns nails them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Ball. To the paint. Here's English. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Simmons. And rejected. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by 13. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Davion Mitchell is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Chandler in at the 5. Leonard outside. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
We've got Wembanyama. And it's Stackhouse in at the 2. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Love. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Over the previous month, we look at the best when it comes to scoring. Fourth, Kawhi Leonard.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Theus, the pass to Oden. To the inside. Here's Stackhouse. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Ball. The 3 from Mitchell. And Hagan pulls it down. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. On the clock. Now with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Ball. Back to Mitchell. Goes up at the elbow. The shot off that time. Here's Theus. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Hagan. Towns a screen on Leonard. Towns with the ball. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Hagan's got 8.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Holiday's checked in for LaMelo Ball. Shooting about 41%. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
He hits the second from the line. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Down low. Here's Stackhouse. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
Here's Theus. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Stackhouse. He's got 9. Count that one. Stackhouse has got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Now here's Holiday. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Puts up a 3. Now with a rebound. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Holiday. There's a screen. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Really nice balance, good base, solid rhythm. Holiday can be effective when he's got that kind of stuff from the mid-range going.
Here's Stackhouse. He's got 11. Let's go with a 3. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Holiday. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Killing them softly there. Holiday with the floater over the top. And that puts the D in a tough spot.
Towns is screen on Leonard. Towns outside from the arc. The shot won't fall. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Stackhouse, the pass to Theus. Here's Oden. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Stackhouse has got 8 points here in the quarter. Shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Both teams changing it up here. Oh, you'd rather not put these guys on the line, the top free throw shooting teams in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
So it's the home team now. 15-point game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Pass to Wembanyama.
Remaining in the first half.
Here's Hagan.
English. Second personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Cliff Hagan. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Holiday. Wembanyama against Love. Over Wembanyama. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Love's got his third basket on the night right there.
Smooth shooting touch of Kevin Love on display. Quick trigger on that one.
Pass to Wembanyama from deep. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Love passes to Holiday. Rebounded by Oden.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Simmons with it. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Hagan, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Love. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Wembanyama down low. Love's there. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday looking for an opening. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Holiday perks up a little bit when he gets to the inside, knowing that there's the possibility of some contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And there's so many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Mitchell.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Simmons against Ball. And here's Simmons. Wembanyama, screen on Ball. With 2 seconds left. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. Well, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins.
All right, getting back to this game now and the sensational play from Victor Wembanyama.
Come on now,
Glad you could join us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at it.
We've got Drew Holiday, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Ball, and it's Yao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Here's Hagan. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 7th assist here tonight. Ball with it. To the inside. Here's Yao. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Outside Simmons. And he lobs it up to the rim. Leonard right side. To the wing on the left. Now Holiday. 6 points for him. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Wow, good.
Textbook stuff from Holiday off the pick and roll. He comes around the screen and rewards the screener with the pass.
Now here's Simmons. Towns outside. From deep. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Ooh, throw it up there and the claw will get it.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Van Arsdale. Simmons looking around. Towns a screen on ball. Here's Simmons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
That one on ball.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. That one's no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Simmons.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Hagan's shot is good.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Checked in for Drew Holiday. Always a plus to have forwards who can dish it. A look at the top assist numbers for small forwards. 4th, Kawhi Leonard.
The selfless attitude of this group of wings is a breath of fresh air. I mean, they're all about doing what's best for the team.
We've seen a lot of 3 men be great scorers over the past couple years, but these guys fit right in the category of being some of the best passers. Almost point guard-like skills. Crisp ball movement is never an issue with any of them on the floor.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Ball against Simmons. To the paint. Here's Hagan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
From 18 feet away, Leonard can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Count it. Van Arsdale's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Ball passes to Powell. Here's Haywood. Leonard outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Mitchell's checked in for ball. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Simmons with a screen on Powell. Here's Stackhouse. Powell covers. The shot by Stackhouse, no good. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Down low. Here's Yao. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Yao's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Hagan. To the middle. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Stackhouse. Powell pulls it in. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Leonard outside. Here's Yao. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Yao's got 10.
It's exactly the shot they're looking for.
Here's Theus. No points yet. Here's Hagan. Counted from distance.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And here's Mitchell. Leonard outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Knocked away. Here's Dang. Leonard defending. Pass to Theus. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. And it's off from 3-point range. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Left side Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Hagan. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Down low. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Here's Haywood. Leonard looking over the floor. Out to the right wing. From downtown. And Hagan pulls it down. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Theus. That one drops for him. Theus has got his first bucket in this one. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Leonard with the ball. He's got 14. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Mitchell's got his third bucket of the night. 1 second left. Doesn't go that time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. They set the screen. Pass to Van Arsdale. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Tipped. On the wing, Holiday. Williams defending. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. To the inside. Simmons. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Ball passes to Yao. Pass to Love. Holiday against Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. And the basket by Holiday.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Holiday's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Williams finds Wembanyama. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
Ball passes to Holiday. Ball, a screen on Simmons. Pass to Yao. Simmons against Holiday. Here's English. 3-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight. Simmons against Ball. Simmons with a screen on Holiday. Here's Van Arsdale. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Ball passes to English. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Ball against Simmons. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Simmons up top, pounded by Ball. It's stolen away. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. For 3. Van Arsdale grabs a miss. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Simmons, and the layup falls.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Outside Love. Here's English. To the inside. The kick out to Ball. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
First one falls for him.
You got to respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Williams. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Pass to Holiday. Jacks up with 3. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now Drew aggressive there, right? You can see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
Blocked. Here's English. Inside. Left side Holiday. That one is off. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. To the middle. It's stolen by Love. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Van Arsdale. He's covered by Holiday. Wembanyama, high post. Back to Simmons. Pass to Van Arsdale. 4 on the clock. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Now Love launches it. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Ball. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Down low. Here's Love. Nice move. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Here's Simmons, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
The home team on D. They trail by 14. Outside Holiday. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, Holiday focus there and a good job of scoring despite getting whacked.
One shot.
Now Simmons. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Simmons, the pass to Van Arsdale.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Just 5 to shoot. Leans inside. Now with a rebound. Now here's Mitchell. Leonard, right side. Oh, wow! Kawhi with the circus shot.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Simmons, the pass to Hagan. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Here's Hagan. Good on the shot. Hagan's got 11 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Leonard on the wing. With the teardrop. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Simmons drives in, and he gets it to go. Simmons has got 8 here in this quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Good work there as it goes.
Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Simmons, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Personal foul. Third team foul. line for your home team, Yao Ming, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Oh, got that one up quick.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he drops it first.
At the line for your home team, Alex English.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 17 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Theus. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about it. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Up next, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor. And a good Thursday evening to you. And how about we check the numbers for Amen Thompson?
And suddenly his feel for the three-point shot has left him. It's been a tough go the past 5 games. The percentage from long range not close to what it was earlier, but he's not going to give up on it, and he'll try to get it going here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Joel Embiid out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Brandon Roy. Then there's Hill, and it's Doncic in at the point. They've got Tracy McGrady. Lucas is out there with Jordan. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Boosie in at the point. Here's McGrady. It's good from long range. Well, RJ, this is exactly how you want to end the season, right? Both of these teams fighting for playoff position.
It's amazing how after an entire season of games, your seeding can be determined tonight. It shows you how close things are in the NBA at any given moment.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
McGrady passes to Thompson. Here's Boosie, guarded by Doncic, and the basket by Boosie.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Outside Roy. Back to Doncic. Jordan against Embiid. Pass to Nowitzki. Embiid the screen. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's on Brandon Roy.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amen Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time. But he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin.
Embiid finds Hill. Here's Nowitzki, 6 to shoot. It's Roy on the wing, over McGrady. Lucas with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Into the lane. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Jordan, a screen on Hill. Thompson passes to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Sets and slips with the best. I mean, DJ mastered pick and roll action back in his days with the Clippers playing with CP3.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. And you take a look at this home team. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference. And right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. Right now, quite a ways down below. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hill inside, working on Thompson. And Hill throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Doncic with the steal. Misses the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki kicks to Embiid. Doncic outside. Pass to Hill. Back to Doncic. Five on the clock. And the layup is good.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot's good from Roy.
Yeah, never shy about mixing it up inside. Roy, a great finish.
Thompson outside. Lucas looking for an opening. Back to Thompson. Here's Boosie. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second team.
It's on Luka Doncic. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Boosie. 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Outside Roy. Nowitzki with the screen on McGrady. For 3, Roy. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Roy's got 5.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat than this.
Pass to Boosie. Left side, Jordan. It's Thompson off the drive. Here's Boosie. He's covered by Roy. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And any lob to Jordan is about as sure thing as you can get. So athletic for a big with tremendous hands, and big fella knows how to get in prime position for those alley-oop feeds.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. And it's fun to watch. Pass to Lucas. Here's McGrady. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 6 points for him.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. With the pause in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Brunson outside. 16 feet away. Misses off the left iron. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Well, right out of the gates here at around 50%. Roy against DiVincenzo. It's tipped. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Here's Thompson driving in. Basket counts. Thompson's got 6.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson. DA.
We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. They have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Thompson sets the pick for Murray. Misses the 3. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Brunson finds Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. DiVincenzo against Roy. Pass to Edey. Here's Boucy. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Brunson outside. Roy with the screen for Brunson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. For Murray. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to.
The previous play is under review.
Footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
They've got Jared Allen. Nowitzki is out there with Hill. Then it's Roy. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. Pass to Lucas. Brunson against Halliburton. Pussy, the pass to Thompson. Here's the screen to the middle. It's stolen by Allen. Roy dishes to Nowitzki. The game now all time. And that's now 10 points for Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Thompson, a screen on Roy. To the paint. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Nowitzki outside. Back to Brunson. Six on the shot clock. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Now Halliburton. Nothing on the board. Inside. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Hill. Thompson in the post. He's against Hill. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Over in the corner, Allen. Hill against Thompson. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Goes up from the top of the key. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pussy, the pass to Lucas. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Screened by Lucas. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the inside, and stolen by Lucas. And here we go. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. 14 points for him.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Nowitzki outside. Brunson draws the double. The 19-foot shot. Nowitzki, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Back to Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Outside Hill. It's Nowitzki on the wing. It's back to Hill. Thompson against Roy. Pass to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. He has been sensational. 75% for the game. Halliburton for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. 55% from the floor. We're feeling very confident offensively. Outside Roy. Nowitzki outside to end the run. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter. Here's
Edey, defended by Nowitzki. to Boosie. Jacks up a three. Allen with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Break now, so here's a look at the league's best defenses.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Edey, guarded by Embiid. To the paint, shot clock at 5. Edey can't hit. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Halliburton kicks to Murray. 1:57 left in the first half of the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Zion Williamson. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought. Murray's one of those guys who might be better suited for the NBA than college ball. More screens, more off-ball movement. He's talked about how much it benefits him.
Jordan's checked in for Edey. And he's good on the second.
Murray's IQ is already really impressive, which is why many are excited about his overall development.
Brunson against Halliburton. Embiid sets the pick for Brunson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
With the way that Embiid moves at 280 pounds, I don't know how anyone defends that man.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
And the first one at the line is good.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Doncic is checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Embiid drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Jordan with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton passes to DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Jackson.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Williamson outside. Embiid sets the pick for Williamson. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Halliburton outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Thompson sets the pick for DiVincenzo. No good with the triple. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Williamson, the pass to Doncic. Back to Williamson. And here's Embiid. The three, good for Embiid.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the middle. And Thompson kicks to Murray. Jordan, a screen on Williamson. Pops it up for Jordan. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
How about the playmaking ability of Murray? Outstanding dime in that screen roll.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by just 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Which I suppose accounts for the low turnover total. Or that's just me. And next up, we have the award winners, our players of the month in the East and the West. For the West, LeBron James.
When it's all said and done, they might as well have named this award after LeBron. He's won it so many times, and the best part is we get to continue to watch him make history.
Long live the king.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Doncic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Thompson is out there with Lucas. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Boosie in at the point guard position. Pass to Lucas. Now here is McGrady. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Boosie. 5 to shoot. Goes up again. And the layup is up and in. Boosie's got 7.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Doncic feeling it out. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jordan sets the screen for McGrady. Knocks down the 3-ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
McGrady against Hill. Here's Thompson. Makes good on the step-back jumper. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Dance Carol! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go!
For Hill, averaging 9 points per game, 3 assists and 2 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Doncic passes to Embiid. Play with it. Pass to Nowitzki. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
Taking 2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. Dandridge, he's checked in for Grant Hill. Both free throws good from Nowitzki. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Boosie, the pass to Lucas. McGrady. Pass to Lucas. Dandridge against Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
And they call an illegal screen here. With this break in the action, we can see the top passing teams in the league, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard.
And contrary to what we see from other teams, this squad has no interest in playing strictly as individuals. Their assist numbers show what a cohesive bunch they are.
Lucas is screen on Dandridge. And Thompson kicks to Lucas. McGrady against Roy. Now, here is McGrady. He's guarded closely. Back to Lucas. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Roy. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Roy.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Doncic. Roy hits them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Lucas. Now Jordan. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Allen's checked in for Embiid.
Checking in for the away team, number 31, Jarrett Allen.
Jordan is screen on Dandridge. Down low. Out to Thompson. Jordan sets the screen for Thompson. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
From deep, Brunson. That one, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Jordan the pass to Boucy. Jordan a screen on Dandridge. Inside. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And here's Brunson. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Down low. And there's Williamson on the assist by Brunson.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Jordan dishes to Thompson. Murray outside. McGrady against Jackson. The shot by McGrady, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Brunson, the bounce pass. Back to Allen. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Brunson against Halliburton. Pass to Williamson. Launches it. It falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson outside. Murray outside. Back to McGrady. Clock at 6. From the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Williamson double team. And Williamson throws it down.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Murray finds Thompson. McGrady right side. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Brunson, good.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Brunson against Halliburton. Back to McGrady. Pass to Murray. McGrady with the ball. Over Jackson. At the tip. And there's Jordan putting it right back in. Jordan's got 8 here in the quarter.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead. I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray kicks to Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul, second team foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Amen Thompson, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson with it. Puts up a deep 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They're up by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Dandridge. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Williamson. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. Shakes him. He lays it in. Williamson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I'll tell you, the plus wingspan is part of what makes Williamson so difficult to defend.
Here's Boosie. Headshot off. Nice D from Doncic.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Yep, that one goes.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Boosie, the pass to Murray. Here's Edey, guarded by Embiid. And the rejection by Embiid.
Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
Dandridge passes to Jackson. And they double up Doncic. And the dunk by Williamson.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. In for Dandridge. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. On defense, the visitors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. That's a floater go. Here's McGrady. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
To the paint. Here's Embiid, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lucas, a screen on Hill. McGrady. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Williamson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Williamson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Jordan can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
With the floater, and it's denied. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Dirk Nowitzki, Brandon Roy.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Pass to Boosie. Lucas a screen on Doncic. Here's Boosie. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And the beat not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And here's Embiid. Nowitzki outside. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Thompson surveying the floor. Lucas a screen on Hill. Here's Thompson. And good that time.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Outside Hill. Back to Doncic. Misses the baby hook.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
And Thompson kicks to McGrady. Here's Roy. Lays it in off the breakaway.
A crazy athlete. Roy excels in the open floor.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Thompson passes to Lucas. Here's McGrady. Off target with his 3. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Outside Roy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for the away team, Brandon Roy. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Thompson, he's checked in for Thompson. And both free throws good for Roy. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Thompson outside. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
To take the lead. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Thompson outside. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Pass to Lucas. McGrady against Brunson. McGrady outside. Count it, good.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Luka Doncic. He's checked in for Jalen Brunson.
Tracy McGrady. One shot.
Free throw good, McGrady.
He's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. And here's Doncic from the arc. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. McGrady against Hill. McGrady passes to Thompson. Jordan with the screen on Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And Jordan doesn't look to score often, but when he does, he goes up strong and attracts the defense.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And it's been just great in the fourth quarter, 54%. Hill has the open look. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
At the line for 2, Tracy McGrady.
drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He is a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And McGrady drops them both.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, and he still delivered.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. It's Nowitzki on the wing. It's tipped. There's Embiid. Great D that time from Jordan. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Thompson against Roy. Here's Boucher. Hands the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Boucher's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Nowitzki outside. Outside Hill. Pass to Embiid.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
34 seconds left in the game. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's McGrady. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic, bounce pass. Lucas against Nowitzki. Doncic kicks to Roy. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Two shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Roy, that's a 2-pointer. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's McGrady. Oh, he got it to go.
That's how you end the quarter.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like that.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Amen Thompson.
A well-polished group of players as they came down the tunnel, and a happy as we approach the playoffs. Let's see how the East is looking. Take a look at the visitors here. If the postseason were to start today, they'd be the 7th seed. Currently, they're 5 spots behind them. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Weber in at the power forward position. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled big straight blows and show what they can do down low. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Jackson outside. Pass to Richmond. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, this offense is so much better when Jackson moves the ball.
Here's Frazier. To the wing, right side. Outside Carter. Out to the wing. From deep, Jokic. That shot off the mark. Now here's Cunningham. Not a lot of room. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. Now here's Carter, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, Carter with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Cunningham passes to Jackson. Jokic grabs the board.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Well, his ability to sniff out these shot blocking opportunities really defines Jackson Jr.'s defensive game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Frazier got a hand on it. Here's Havlicek. And Carter with the block. And they get it back. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Jokic passes to Frazier. Here's Ginobili. Deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season.
And here we can check out the story for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Pass to Ginobili. Outside Carter. Clock at 4 to win the run. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Havlicek. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Inside. Here's Jokic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Cunningham, left side. Nails the baby hook.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Frazier. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked. Here's Havlicek. Cunningham outside. And yep, it's good. Cunningham's got 6.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
Here's Frazier. Still no points. Here's Ginobili. Doesn't go for him. Cunningham with some nice D.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Richmond. He's got 5. Oh, nice D from Carter.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Jokic passes to Weber. Outside Carter. Here's Ginobili. And he lobs it up. Intercepted. And here's Cunningham. Pass to Eden. Here's Richmond. Jokic grabs the board. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Got it.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Frazier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Quickly, the 2K leaderboard showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
On the take.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Jackson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Richmond. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Richmond's gotten his 3rd basket of the night, an 8-point differential. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Now here's Carter. Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Eaton. No points so far. Here's Cunningham. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Carter against Cunningham. Lets it fly. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Here's Richmond. He's got 7. Fox left side. The 11-footer. Rebound by Aguirre. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Cunningham outside. To the inside. Here's Richmond. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. Outside Carter to the middle. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Here's Fox, still without a bucket. Cunningham is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, small forward. Grant outside, pass to Parrish. Outside Carter, 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Carter in at the 2. Here's Aguirre, guarded by Hayward. Here's Jackson. Parrish with a rebound. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Hayward's shot is off. Here's Aguirre. He's covered by Fox. Pass to Eaton. Here's Aguirre. Over Fox. And Aguirre gets it to go.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Cunningham. Give him 8 points now. Eaton passes to DeRozan. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls.
Well, I like that DeRozan's one of those guys who can take over a game by himself or be the orchestrator. He adapts to whatever the defense is showing him.
DeRozan hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Fox against Johnson. Hayward with a screen on Johnson. Fox driving hard, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Jaren Jackson picks one up. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Over the past month, these front court players have been money at the line. Number 5 is Nikola Jokic.
And I love how these bigs take the touch they have in the paint straight to the free throw line.
Yeah, what a luxury for the coaches. They can trust their bigs to make free throws. That takes a load of stress away.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Carter against DeRozan.
Well, DeRozan is so experienced, and he knows how to get that contact near the rim and get to the line.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
DeMar DeRozan. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Frazier, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. DeRozan hits them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That one misses.
Vince Carter. 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
DeRozan against Carter to the paint. Here's Doherty. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
An underrated playmaker. I like seeing DeRozan share the ball like this.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the mid-range, and he makes it. Carter's got 9. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. DeRozan looks it over. The shot no good. Good D by Jokic. Pass to Hayward. Now Carter. And here's Jokic, defended by DeRozan. Jokic is doubled from deep. Hayward with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
DeRozan down low. He's checked by Carter. And it's DeRozan missing. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. To the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his first basket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Shooting just 42% so far in the game. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
DeRozan with the ball. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Here's Doherty. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Walt Frazier at the line for two.
The first one falls. Good on both. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Johnson on the wing. He's scoreless. Pass to Havlicek. Takes the 3. Drains the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Frazier. No good with a layup.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Havlicek. He's checked by Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Weber. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the away team, Chris Weber. 1 shot.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Richmond. He has 7. Lets a floater go. And he lays it up and in. Richmond's got 9.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Ginobili, covered by Johnson. Ginobili, pass to Frazier. Outside Carter, 4-3, hits a three-pointer. Carter's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Pass to Richmond, fires from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Shooting for the away team, Walt Frazier, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ginobili. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Carter can't get it to go. Now Cunningham. Here's Richmond. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month awards. In the West, LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is no stranger to this award. Listen, he probably don't even know he won it. Man's been tearing it up, like he always does, leading his team in a huge way.
And weaving back to the first half of our game, Cade Cunningham showing out.
He's feeling it. Exploiting the gaps in the defense, getting high percentage looks.
Defensively, you have to find a way to seal those gaps because he's making it look too easy.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Frazier, the pass to Weber. Here's Ginobili. Knocks it down from distance. Ginobili's got 6 points. shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Weber in at the 4. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Here's Havlicek. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. He's got 7.
And Cunningham's size in his position allows him to see over defenders and find his teammates.
Frazier, the pass to Ginobili. Clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ginobili's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Eden. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Fires the 3. Richmond with the bucket.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Here's Weber. Outside Carter. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Jackson, pass to Cunningham. Blocked! Fast break, here we go. Here's Ginobili. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Cunningham passes to Jackson. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Richmond. 13 feet out. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Richmond's got 14.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Weber. Here's Ginobili. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Carter from outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Jackson, the pass to Eden. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Pass to Ginobili. And here's Carter. Here's Weber. He's watched by Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Get ready for your dance team.
And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
Richmond with the bucket. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Cunningham. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
And he makes the first.
Well, pretty much a 6'6" point guard. Cade Cunningham was the first pick in the draft because of his playmaking. Rare for someone of his size.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throws good for Fox.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Johnson, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Adding to his long list of highlight reel finishes. DeRozan still exciting to watch.
Hayward, the pass to Parrish. Fox with the ball. The floater. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
To the inside. Maguire can't hit. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Fox, the pass to Starks. Here's Parrish. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hayward. Over to DeRozan. Connects on the foul line jumper.
A staple of Hayward's offensive arsenal. Give him room to fire from there, and he'll take it.
DeRozan outside. Fox against Johnson. Here's Aguirre. Shoots over Hayward. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Aguirre's got his second basket. Fox surveying the D. Hayward outside. Driving to the basket. Pass to Parrish. Fox outside. Grant the screen. Fires for 3. And it's Fox missing. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Aguirre passes to Johnson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2, Kevin Johnson.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Fox outside. Pass to Hayward. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
DeRozan outside. DeRozan gets inside and scores. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Fox outside. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Pass to Aguirre. Back to DeRozan. Inside. Here's Doherty. That one's good. This game is all even. Doherty's got 8 points.
I love the unselfishness that DeRozan plays with. He just wants to make the right play.
Fox outside. 13 feet out. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Give him 8 points now. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. DeRozan passes to Aguirre. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Starks, defended by DeRozan. Hayward, good. Hayward's got his third basket on the night right there.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Down low. There's the steal with 1 on the clock. Can't hit that one. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jaren Jackson, and it's Doherty in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Ginobili. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Richmond. Knocked loose. And they're pushing it up. Here's Fox. De'Aaron Fox, so fast on the break.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Richmond. They set a pick. Takes a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Richmond. Pass to Jackson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. He's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thanks. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Carter nails them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Cunningham looking it over. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To the inside. Here's Jokic.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Havlicek. Great D that time from Jokic. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Now here's Cunningham. He's covered closely. Pass to Richmond. And that one drops. Richmond's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Over Cunningham. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Jokic has every shot.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Cunningham finds Jackson. Back to Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Weber. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Weber. No good there. Off the double clutch. Shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Cunningham outside. Pass to Eden. With the block. Now here's Jokic. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Eden. Here's Havlicek. There's Cunningham with a 3. Weber pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Eden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. Gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Here's Frazier. Basket counts.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Frazier.
Number 8, De'Aaron Fox.
From the inbound. Havlicek's shot is off.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Fox against Cunningham. Pass to Weber. Outside Carter. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Richmond. Shoots. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Weber. Here's the 3. And Havlicek pulls it down. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Tries to break his ice. And it's good on the lay-in.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Shooting 44% here in the 4th quarter. Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. And here's Fox. It's tipped.
Cunningham has great length for his position, and he uses it right there.
Richmond. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Fox against Cunningham. Now here's Fox. Tight defense on him. Clock at 6. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Havlicek. Jackson the screen. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Carter. Pass to Ginobili. And a nice finish on the layup.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. Welcome to this. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And guys, for a measure of how... he's performing offensively. Look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Stoudemire. Robertson is out there with Allen. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Dennis Rodman is out there with Bird. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Here's Robertson after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Robertson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Stoudemire, and Stoudemire slams it in.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
Iverson kicks to Rodman. On the wing, Mitchell. Bird outside. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And here is Allen following Larry Bird's 3. Stoudemire kicks to Robertson. Cousins with a screen on Iverson. Here's Robertson. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Stoudemire gets it to go. Here's Bird. 12 points his last outing. To the inside. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Bird.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Allen passes to Cousins. Now Stoudemire. 6 on the shot clock. Robertson dishes to Cousins. Fires away from outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Here's Stoudemire, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Iverson against Robertson. Iverson passes to Robinson. Back to Iverson. Here's the triple. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. see the league's top assist team since All-Star. They've been displaying some great teamwork.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
First quarter basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Robertson. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Wilkins against Bird. Back to Iverson. And stolen by Cousins. Here's Wilkins. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Iverson against Wilkins. Mitchell looking it over. Here's Iverson. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Only one man back on D. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Rodman kicks to Mitchell. Floats one up. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Robinson. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. 3-pointer, Bird. They get the rebound. Robinson, that's good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Robertson. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Stoudemire, the pass to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robertson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And here's Bird. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Allen against Mitchell. Pulls it from the elbow. Allen's shot is off.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And here's Iverson outside. Wilkins grabs the miss.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Throws it up high, and Stoudemire slams it in.
You know, the connection Stoudemire has with his teammates on these alley-oops, really special and simpatico.
Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Pass to Bird. Here's Robinson. He's guarded by Cousins.
Yep, Cousins with another return to sender.
Allen with it. And here is Stoudemire.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Cousins with it. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Robertson. Over Mitchell. No good from Robertson. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here on free throw coming up.
Hey, even when the defense gets physical and tries to rough up David Robinson, he does a really nice job staying with it and concentrating on this shot.
One shot.
That one misses for Robinson. So, Greg, it doesn't get much better than this, does it? Major playoff implications in this one tonight.
Both teams have a lot on the line in this contest. Seeding in the postseason can make or break a team's chances.
Young's shot is good.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
Cousins with a screen on Young. Maxey kicks to Stoudemire. Down low. No good on the strong take. Gone 8 of 14 for the field in the first quarter. At the top of the key, Horford. Robinson against Maxey. The kick out to Young. Pass to Horford. Second chance effort. And Robinson with the layup. 6 points for Robinson.
Just doing the job on the back rim.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Here's Lewis. David Robinson making his last shot. Now here's Rudd. He has yet to score. Pass to Young. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Maxey. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. For those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here's Maxey. So with Cousins on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Smith is out there with Maxey. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Lewis. And it's Mikan in at the center position. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
First free throw is good. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Smith against Hudson. Pass to Robinson. Free throws, such an important part of the game. Here are the league leaders in that department. You look at Bird, one of the league's best, 3rd in free throw percentage. And, of course, Tyrese Maxey.
Neither one of these guys is going to waste an opportunity from the foul line. They just don't give away points.
That free throw, no good.
And Sweet Lou can really kill you with that jump shot of his. That's why they nicknamed him Sweet Lou. That jumper is wet and like cotton candy. Sweet.
Nancy's checked in for Rashard Lewis. And the second free throw, good. shooting 43% for the game. Young against Maxey. Smith outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Yep, that one goes in there. Stoudemire's got 8 points.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
With the step back. And stolen by Maxey. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Stoudemire, the screen. Inside. And the jam by Stoudemire.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Getting an outstanding 53% for the game. Young against Maxey. Robinson a screen on Maxey. Young fires away from outside. Can't connect from long distance. Young's gone 1 of 4 so far. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And there it is for him. Maxey's got his second basket.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Young looking around. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
I love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Maxey against Young. Shoots it. Maxey, no good. Horford finds Young. Here's Hudson. To the middle. And the dunk by Robinson.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Check in for Smith. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Mikan. Stoudemire outside. Mikan passes to Allen. 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got 9 points.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Maxey against Goodrich. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
That's good from Goodrich.
You know, Gail Goodrich is really good at drawing fouls. He's so aggressive as an offensive player, and I love the fact that he's got that ability to change pace, too, which makes him hard to guard.
Both free throws good from Goodrich.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Now here's Stoudemire. 10 points for him. With some arc. Rebounded by Rodman. Rodman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bird inside. Working on Nance. Rodman with a screen on Maxey. Here's Goodrich. Over Maxey. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. While we have a break, we can see which teams have made the most of their second chance opportunities over the last 10 games.
Really something to see. Their effort on the offensive glass has just led to so many second chance opportunities.
And the first one drops.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Maxey hits them both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Allen for the 3. Rodman with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Bird. Over Nance. And it's Bird missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And the jam by Larry Nance.
Tremendous athleticism possessed by Nance, a big-time dunker who loves throwing it down when he gets deep inside.
Hudson against Allen. Hudson dishes to Goodrich. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. To the inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Stoudemire, the screen. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. checked in for Hudson. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Goodrich against Allen. Hodman sets a screen. Goodrich kicks to Iverson. 6 to shoot. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
Maxey with it. 11 points last game. Pass to Nance. Now Allen. The 3. It's hauled in by Bird.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now here's Rodman. Still scoreless. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Iverson outside. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Maxey, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And it's blocked by Lewis. They get it back. Iverson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Maxey.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handles. He can get right by you.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Iverson against Robertson. And they get it. Cross contact on the shot. And now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Robinson's checked in for Rodman.
1 shot.
And that one misses.
And Robertson is a do-it-all kind of player, my kind of guy. I mean, he's also somebody you can trust to help facilitate your offense.
Larry Nance.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Goodrich. 40 seconds left in the first half. Wilkins surveying the defense. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Goodrich against Wilkins. Robinson a screen on Wilkins. To the paint. And finished off by Robinson.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 8. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, coach, they came at you offensively, so what has to change for you defensively?
Well, a lot, obviously, with everybody on the floor. They're capable of doing this, but we're not. It's just too easy.
Got to tighten things up as we go along. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit.
Guys, they're laying bricks out there. Shaq, I could read your mind as you were watching that.
I can't say that I was thinking out loud, not on this show.
Pointing out that they're shooting under 30% from three. That's frosty. And looking at the players of the month, here are the winners from each conference. The Eastern Conference winner, Jason Tatum.
Hard not to be impressed by Tatum. Took it to another level over this last stretch, which is saying something.
You marvel at the volume he can handle, kind of like Shaq at a cookout.
You just made me hungry.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
So with Horford sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Mitchell. Robinson is out there with Rodman. Then it's Iverson, and it's Bird in at the 3 slot. Robertson passes to Wilkins. David Robinson with the rebound.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Stoudemire. Robertson against Iverson. Now here's Cousins. Defense is right there. Allen with the ball. Covered by Mitchell. Shot clock at 2. Robinson with the block. And they're able to recover. Right now let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. And you take a look at this home team, their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happened. A couple spots below. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Pass to Iverson. A floater. And he lays it up and in. Iverson's got 11 points.
Skilled in so many ways. The floater is just one of a number of slick shots Iverson has up his sleeve.
Robertson with it. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
"90 seconds now into the second half. Clock at 6. Wilkins kicks to Allen. Here's Stoudemire.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Good work defensively by Rodman. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Here's Bird. And yes, it's good. He has 5.
Name a shot, and Larry Legend can make it because he's mastered it.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys. Have been coming from the ranks of the small forwards this past month. A look at the leading shooting percentages for those players. You look at Wilkins, a great player, second in the league.
And that tells you about their ability to slash through the defense and get to the hoop effectively. I mean, because you have to be getting a lot of layups to have that kind of a percentage.
That's accurate, but you can't do what they've done without a superb outside shot as well. I mean, that's not a problem for this group. They certainly can drain the jump shot.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Robinson misses. Got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. Bird against Allen. Stoudemire outside. Robertson right side. Kicks it out to Allen. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
On 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Bird against Wilkins. Robinson a screen on Wilkins. Down low. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Away team foul. Oscar Robertson. first personal foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And when he's gotten himself to the line this season, he's come through right around 74% of the time.
Free throw good. Iverson. Smith checked in for Allen. And both free throws good for Iverson. Clark, the NBA has seen some iconic personal rivalries over the years. And I'm sure you remember most of them.
Yeah, I do, even those that I wasn't part of as a young basketball player growing up in Cleveland watching. But I read a lot about them, Wilt and Bill Russell, the Celtics and the Lakers, and all of those great teams. Obviously, high school graduate of 1979, Bird and Magic rivalry, easy answer for anybody around my age. And then you think about Isaiah Thomas, who was in my high school class, and then Michael Jordan. Those Pistons-Bulls rivalries were pretty intense and must-watch TV. So there have been a lot over the years.
He's off on the first.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Iverson. Good on the second free throw. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Mitchell against Smith. To the middle. And stolen by Cousins. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
One of the top passing bigs in the league, Cousins whips around passes with purpose and precision.
51% from the field. They'll take that. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Both teams will make substitutions. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard as we've gotten into the second half of the season. These teams have become better and better, scoring points off turnovers.
Their defense has taken on a new life since the break. I mean, they're getting into teams, forcing turnovers, and they look like a different group.
Young outside. Outside, Horford. And Young kicks to Horford. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Horford. 6 to shoot. Here's Hudson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
They get Dominique Wilkins.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
No good on that. He hits the second from the line. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Maxey. Horford with the rebound.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And the shot falls short this time.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Robertson passes to Maxey. Now here's Lewis. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Lewis has got his first points of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And the basket by Horford. Horford's got his first bucket in this one.
That was solid defense, but just better offense and a tough shot made by Horford.
Here's Robertson. Robertson is doubled. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Robertson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Young. Good work there as it goes. Young's got 5 points so far.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Young passes to Goodrich. Horford dishes to Goodrich. Horford with the screen on Robertson. Goodrich, that's good.
Horford, clearly one of the better passing bigs in the league, adds a nice wrinkle to his team's offense.
Smith the pass to Lewis. Over Horford. Lewis misses. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Young against Maxey. Young dishes to Goodrich. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Maxey. Smith surveying the D. Hudson against Maxey. Doesn't go for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Lewis kicks to Robertson. Outside, Maxey, just 3 on the clock, and the layup is good. He's got 18. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Robertson is out there with Smith. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Lewis. And it's Wilkins. And at the 3, the small forward.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Pass to Wilkins. Over Bird. A shot by Wilkins, no good. Shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. On the wing, Bird. Lewis covering. Mitchell against Smith. Shot clock at 6. The shot. And it's Mitchell missing. Being in this game, 45%. Robertson outside. Smith in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Horford.
And Smith's one of those physical guys at that position, never bashful when it comes to trying to draw contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Steve Smith is a quality off guard, a bona fide sharpshooter.
Stoudemire, he's checked in for Lewis. Smith hits them both. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Bird outside. Back to Iverson. Over Robertson. Hits the front of the rim and out. Iverson's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Iverson against Robertson. Smith outside. Back to Robertson. 6 on the shot clock. Cousins with a screen on Iverson. Good on the triple.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Iverson passes to Mitchell. Horford sets a screen for Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Donovan Mitchell.
First one falls for him.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
Dennis Rodman. He's checked in for Al Horford. He doesn't get the second one. Cousins against Robinson. And the jam by Stoudemire.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Drills it from outside.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. While we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Wilkins kicks to Allen. Pass to Robertson. Robertson is double. Cousins, that's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got his 5th assist in this one. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Iverson. Count that one.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Allen in the post. Offered by Mitchell. Here's Robertson. Rebound by Mitchell.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yes, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Robertson. Inside. And then Robinson slams it in.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
Allen passes to Robertson. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Mitchell passes to Iverson. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th, though. Pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Cousins. Allen dishes to Robertson. Back to Allen. And here is Wilkins. Defended by Bird. Wilkins kicks to Allen. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Robertson. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Bird outside. Stoudemire against Rodman. And stolen by Cousins. Robertson left side. And they're moving it up. And here they go. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
At the line for your home team, David Robinson. One shot.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
On the court, George Squad. The Robinson craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Here's Allen. That's tipped and stolen by Iverson. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Wilkins passes to Allen. Wilkins dishes to Allen. Here's Robertson. Banked in off the glass. Robertson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Iverson against Robertson. Iverson kicks to Robinson. Left side, Rodman. Kicks it out to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson a screen on Robertson. Here's Iverson. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell passes to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson, and the rejection by Stoudemire. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Robertson against Iverson. Allen for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
It's good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Allen, a screen on Iverson. Pass to Cousins. Over Robinson. It counts! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
DeMarcus Cousins knew his team needed it. They had to have it on that possession, and he calmly knocked it down.
Iverson kicks to Mitchell. Offline with his three.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Wilkins dishes to Stoudemire. Robertson passes to Allen. Cousins inside, working on Rodney. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your home team, Allen Iverson, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
.11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three from Robertson. Rodman grabs the rebound. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
15 foul. At the line for your home team, Dennis Rodman. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. and so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Allen for three. It's off. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Trey, you guys had a look in your eyes tonight, so how satisfying was this win?
I mean, it feels great. It feels great getting the win. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'm just here to help my team win, whoever we're playing against, and that's all I care about.
Well, you all certainly did what you had to get this win, man. Congratulations. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Allen Iverson.
Number 23, Michael Jordan.
And now, 2 kick. And let's take a look now at some numbers for James Harden.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got James Harden. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anthony. And it's Payton in at the 1. And it's Issel in at the 4-man position. Three-pointer, Anthony. They get it again. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Here's Arenas. Pass to Issel. And here's Jordan. 18 feet out. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Now here's Payton. Watched by Wallace. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Wallace outside. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Jordan. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Harden scanning the floor. Going inside, and there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Gobert. Outside for Harden. Pass to Anthony. They shoot again. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And stolen by Anthony. Outside Payton. Back to Anthony. Driving in. And Anthony slams it in.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Arenas passes to Issel. Here's Arenas. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, listen to the York. And it's time for your Breakers next week.
And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Harden. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Arenas passes to Issel. And here's Wallace. Pass to Ewing. Here's Jordan. Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance. Jordan's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. For three, Anthony. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Arenas passes to Wallace. Here's Jordan. The three. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Harden. And he banks in the layup.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Arenas, guarded by Payton. Here's Arenas. In his last outing, 10 points for him. 4 on the clock. Over Anthony. Arenas' shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Harden. Anthony outside. The three is up. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
You know, guys, looking at Melo's career, he turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
To the left side wing. Here's Ewing. Money from the wing.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
He's checked in for Wallace. Caruso, the pass to Anthony. He takes it in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, he's not settling. Melo taking it to the D and making himself get to the free throw line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Anthony, And with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant.
Oh, B.A., you can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
And Anthony drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Issel. Here's Arenas. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Anthony, left side. Five to shoot. Pass to Billups. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Arenas. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul. At the line for your home team, Gilbert Arenas. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Got 6 of 14 in so far. Caruso, pass to Ayton. Off target from three-point range. Shooting 55%, an ideal start so far. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Ewing. Here's Issel. Here's Arenas. He's got 6. Over Caruso. Arenas' shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Anthony misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brown against Anthony. Pass to Jordan. What a terrific move that is. Jordan's got 7 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's DeBusschere. This one for 3. And Arenas pulls it down.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And it's Arenas in at the point. Anthony outside, beyond the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
They've got Anthony, James Harden out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Billups in at the point. Here's Ewing. He's covered by Ayton. Pass to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ayton pulls it down.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We got a piece of it. Now Jordan. He has 7. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Anthony is out there with James Harden. And it's Phillips in at the point guard position.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Jordan. Here's Arenas. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Ewing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he hits both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Ayton. Lets it go from the wing. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, the form and the touch and the mid-range from DeAndre Ayton. This guy is special.
Here's Lynn, guarded by Payton. Here's Ewing. Here's Issel. The shot from the low post is good. Issel's got his first points of the night.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Oh, that's nice. Let's see what you got. You need dance lessons.
Some tough defenders on this list. The steal leaders among point guards since the break. Boozer passes to Ayton. Back to Payton. one goes in. Payton's gotten his second bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Back to pass to Brown. Payton with the defensive effort.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Inside. It's rebounded by Beck. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Team foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Caron Butler, shooting 1.
That's good from Butler. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Lynn, guarded by Payton. Pass to Wallace. Here's Beck. Here's Lynn, guarded by Payton. Just 5 to shoot. Brown, a screen on Payton. Releases. Another shot. And it's laid up and in by Brown. Brown's gotten his first basket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Payton passes to Harden. Hauled in by Brown. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Lynn. Brown scanning the floor. Here's Winters. Still without a bucket. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Now here's Ayton. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Outside Harden. Hauled in by Brown. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Winters, the pass to Brown. Here's Winters, defended by Harden. Brown buries it down low.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Brown against Ayton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I'll tell you, this guy can be an overwhelming force. DeAndre Ayton, terrific, using his size to get the defender to commit.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Caruso, he's checked in for Harden. Ayton hits them both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Here's Lynn. No points so far. Pass to Winters. Over Butler. Winters can't hit.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And here's Caruso. On the wing, Payton. Fades and shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Payton's got 6.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. And here's Butler outside. He buries it from three. Butler's got his second basket on the night.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Which stylish section wants a t-shirt?
Checked in for Ayton. As we head towards the playoffs, let's see where the Eastern Conference standings sit. You take a look at the home team. With great effort over a long season, they're second in the conference. Currently a ways below. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Arenas, guarded by Payton. Brown, no good. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Wallace with it. Caruso covers. Brown passes to Wallace. Here's Winters. Brown with a screen to stop the run. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Here's Winters. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Arenas. Oh, stolen by Payton. And here's the fast break. That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Anthony's checked in for Butler. .36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Winters. Here's Issel. It doesn't go for him. Now here's Payton, guarded closely. And here's Caruso. Gobert passes to Anthony. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And Ewing gets it to go. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 9. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The away team, 41.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month in both the East and West. In the East, Jason Tatum.
Well, Tatum, one of the premier scorers in the league. But he does a lot more than that, guys. Defense, rebound, passing, he brings it all.
You wonder where this team would be without him.
A lot lower in the standings.
Thanks, pal. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
Execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large, they've played mistake-free basketball.
They just look like the better team.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Shooting around 44%. Not bad. And it's Jordan in at the 2. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Right side, Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the target from 18 feet. Payton's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ewing, no good. Payton with it. On the wing, Harden. Up and in on the layup.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Arenas passes to Issel. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Harden. Misses from short range. Harden's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Wallace, the pass to Arenas. They set the pick. Over Payton. Jump shot is good that time. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And let's take some time now to see the small forwards around the league who have been really producing for their teams on the offensive end. Second, Carmelo Anthony.
And some of the best scorers in the league play the 3 spot. You just marvel at the talent level of this group.
Well, that's putting it mildly. The offensive firepower they're packing is superb, and their talent runs the gamut. They can hurt you inside, long range, anywhere in between. They're all just too tough to stop.
Harden, the pass to Payton. Now here's Anthony. Now Gobert. No points yet. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Arenas passes to Ewing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Arenas passes to Issel. Here's Jordan from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Payton. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Arenas, guarded by Payton. Here's Arenas. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker. I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Payton passes to Gobert. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Anthony outside. Launches a 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Ewing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Billups. Still no points. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Jordan. Harden against Jordan. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Now here's Wallace. Butler covering. Here's Arenas. Knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 13.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Harden, the pass to Butler. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
It used to be a smart play to foul Rudy Gobert because he struggled from the free throw line. This guy's so much better now.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He's off on the first. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
And he's good on the second.
Rudy Gobert has been consistently great on the defensive end of the floor as a rim protector and shot blocker.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
Now here's Brown. No made baskets yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Here's the break. Pass to Winters. Brown, a screen on Caruso. Down low. Brown, no good. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
To the inside. Here's Winters. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Alex Caruso. First personal foul. First team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Ayton, he's checked in for Gobert.
Shooting 1.
Got 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Billups. Yet to see a basket. Ayton, a screen on Brown. Caruso outside. 5 on the clock. Hits the target from 18 feet. Caruso's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And there's the screen. Pass to Winters. Over Caruso. Boozer grabs the board. Boozer's got 5 rebounds in the game. 46 seconds left to play in the third. The teardrop. Phillips' shot is off. Shooting just about 43% in the third. Here's Lynn. Tries the spin move. Pass to Brown. Here's Brown on the drive. Here's Lynn. Brown with a screen. Inside. And the jam by Brown.
Well, don't you just love watching Jeremy Lin work the pick and roll? This guy is exceptional at passing the ball off that screen.
Here's Billups. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's the three. Drops in the three. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden, Carmelo Anthony out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Peyton in at the point guard position. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. On the wing, Peyton. Here's DeBusschere. Uses the glass on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Arenas. Ooh, poked away. Here's DeBusschere. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the away team, Dave DeBusschere. 2 shots.
First one falls. Wallace, he's checked in for Brown. That one misses. Shooting the ball at 4% so far. Pass to Arenas. Here's Issel. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Lynn. The three. Pure from three-point range. Lynn's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Peyton. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Here's Arenas, guarded by Peyton. Pass to Lynn. Shot clock at 6. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Over to the left wing. Jordan against Harden. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony outside from behind the arc. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Ewing passes to Jordan. Slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Anthony outside. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to Issel. Now Jordan. Here's Arenas. Guarded by Payton. Wallace outside. Here's Issel. 6 to shoot. From deep, Jordan. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Payton passes to Anthony. Issel with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the inside. Here's Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Deflected. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Jordan. Here's Issel. Knocks it loose. Here's DeBusschere. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Dave DeBusschere at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Arenas passes to Jordan, to the middle. Here's Ewing. Offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Arenas, guarded by Payton. Pass to Issel. Shot clock at 6. Issel had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Anthony misses. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Dancing machine. He's a dancing machine. Come on, let's see it.
To hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Harden. Sweet little floater. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Down low. He shoots it, and Ewing gets it to go.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. The offensive rebound. Basket's good. Ewing's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Jordan against Harden. Wide open look. Yes! He nails it!
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line from your home team, Patrick Ewing, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 8. He's perfect from the line this time. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Here's Anthony. Outside for Harden. Payton passes to Anthony. Back to Payton. Here's the three. Here's Gobert. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. From deep, Jordan. No good.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Pass to DeBusschere. Outside Harden. And here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
Assisted by James Harden.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Inside. Here's Ewing. Pass to Issel. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Here's Payton. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jeremy Lin. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for the away team. Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. From deep, Jordan. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, time for our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
let's meet your home team.
We are live. Let's take a look at the numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you. How confident he's playing right now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Daniels out there with Richardson. Then it's Sarr, and it's Harrison in at the 3 spot. They've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Barry, and it's Hardaway in at the point. Looking ahead, Brent, how excited are you for the playoffs?
Well, just fired up for the level of competition that steps up tenfold, Kevin. And you know this. We've seen so many great performances come playoff time. Teams are fired up, young guys who are going to get this experience for the first time, but it's the stars that shine in the playoffs, and we are that close.
Cuts off the pass. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Harrison. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Love to see that from Dyson Daniels. He's a gifted passer.
Pass to Collins. Here's Houston. Fires the 3. And Sarr pulls it down. To the paint. Now Daniels. And a missed layup. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Houston. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Richardson the pass to Lanier. And here's Daniels. Richardson outside. Sarr sets the screen for Richardson. Right wing. Pass to Harrison. To the inside. Here's Sarr. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's just too much Alex Sarr there. All at about 7 feet. He is a lot to handle.
And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
Free throw good, Sarr.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Daniels. The kick out to Tatum. Launches a 3. To the middle. Pass to Houston. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shoot 2.
first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. That he has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Lanier. And he dunks it down.
Bob Lanier. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Hardaway. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
I mean, they've been impressive on the defensive end, and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
Arizin, the pass to Richardson. Pass to Arizin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Collins. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Inside, here's Harrison. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Song, and it's Collins with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Chalk up 2 there.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Back to Richardson. Got a hand on it. Now here is Hardaway. This time out he had 13 points. Down low. The shot by Collins, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but it's like plenty of room.
Daniels passes to Arizin. Pass to Song. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Daniels with it for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
A good-looking jump shot right there by Daniels.
Here's Hardaway. Scoreless thus far. A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And that one drops for him.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Hardaway passes to Cowan. Back to Hardaway. Here's Houston. Pass to Cowens. Arizon grabs the board. Cowens has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Lanier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lanier's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Hardaway passes to Cowens. Here's Houston. He's covered by Daniels. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Alex Song.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Allen Houston, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Chambers is checked in for Tatum. So he gets them both. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Get ready for your dance team.
Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Thomas kicks to Mobley. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Hardaway against Thomas. Hardaway passes to Barrett. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Two minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Here is Daniels, guarded by Red. Outside, Jones. 4 on the shot clock. To the middle, outside for Thomas. Over Hardaway. It's hauled in by Sigma.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Chambers can't make the basket. Shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Daniels passes to Lanier.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here is Red. Still yet to score. Here's Hardaway. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
Here's Thomas. Dives to the hoop.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Hardaway. There's 42 seconds left in the first. It's hauled in by Thomas. Here is Daniels. Now Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by Hardaway. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit freaky out there. Here's Barry. Thomas covering. Inside. Stripped it away. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
They've got Thomas. Also, Andrew Nembhard is out there. And it's Mobley in at the power forward. Thomas against Cassell. Thomas gets the bucket.
Isaiah Thomas.
Thomas got his second bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Jefferson passing to Sigma. Back to Jefferson. And Jefferson throws it down hard.
Yeah, Jefferson, just great lift on these dunks. Whenever he's near the basket, he is ready to turn one over.
From 17 feet out. And the shot is good, dropping in on the front of the rim. Arizon's got 6.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
There's the screen. Outside Jefferson. Got a piece of it. Back to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Here's Sigma. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway's got his third assist on the night.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Nembhard. No scoring in this one. To the paint. Here's Lanier. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Hardaway. Inside. Here's Cassell. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Got a nice 3-of-3 to start the second. And we got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! You have the camera on you. You must let your dancing shoes at home. Yeah, get down.
As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the East is stacking up. And you take a look at this home team. Right now, they're locked into third place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs. They're 5 spots away. On defense, the home team. 4-point game. Richardson outside. Pass to Song. And there's the call on Jefferson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 20, Allen Houston.
Richardson against Cassell. To the inside. Here's Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Hard to stay with Dwight Howard in the screen and roll situations, and he's also adept at reading the slip situations.
Now here's Tatum. He's tightly guarded.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Good on the second free throw. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Nembhard. Lobbed up there for Howard. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA scoring-wise. Second is Jason Tatum.
And his contribution to his team offensively cannot be understated. He is always leading the way for them with his ability to put up points.
Now here's Richardson. Hasn't made one yet. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Cassell, no good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Arizin, defended by Jefferson. And Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got 8.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now here's Tatum. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game. To the middle, here's Sikma. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Sikma's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pass to Sikma. Here's Houston. He has 7. Outside Tatum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. He's off on the second. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Jason Tatum. Since the break, he's been simply stellar. Getting around 24 points per, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up. Fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Free throw, good from Nembhard. And both free throws, good for Nembhard. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Shoots from the elbow. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Tatum has so many tricks and so many ways he can try and beat.
Pass to Howard. Here's Nembhard. Over Houston. No good from 11 feet.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Jefferson passing to Houston. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Howard with a screen on Cassell. Down low. A nice shot by Howard. Howard's got his second basket of the night.
And this is where Howard can be dominant in close. His physical advantages then can take over.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Who wants a t-shirt?
in for Jefferson. And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers.
And both teams have done a nice job of converting mistakes into fast break hoops. I mean, that is critical.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Cassell against Richardson. Cassell the pass to Houston. The kick out to Red. To the middle. Here's Houston. He's covered by Daniels. Pass to Cassell. The three. Rebounded by Howard. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Harrison, guarded by Red. Here's Harrison, and he converts the layup. Harrison's got 6 here in this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Right side, Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Pass to Daniel. Howard with it. Now Sarr. Here is Daniels. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. And Sarr with the nice bucket inside. Sarr's got 7 points.
That board looked easy to Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
There's Tatum's range on display.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Back to Daniels. Howard with a screen on Red. Here's Daniels. Here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Well, that's when you love to see the strength of Dwight Howard marching through the defense and just ripping away the second chance opportunity for an easy score.
Cassell against Richardson. Pass to Tatum. Deflects the pass and stolen by Sarr. Now here's Richardson. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Harrison, guarded by Red. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so we conclude the first half. Leading by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
45.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2. 1-2, 1-2 in the place to be. Most definitely, they seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's been fun watching them ball out, Shaq.
Even at this point, I'm not sure there's a unanimous choice. Makes it tough on the voters. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Barry is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Here's Tatum. He takes it in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on Alex Song.
And what I love about Tatum, he is decisive with his decision-making in terms of driving the basketball. Solid at kind of just putting his head down and creating the angle, and then the strength there to take the contact and force the foul.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so he hits both. Has been terrific. 54% on the game. Hardaway against Richardson. Pass to Arizon, and the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
And stolen by Richardson. Sarr with it. Tatum on him. Pass to Richardson. Sarr sets the screen for Richardson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Away against Richardson. Here's Houston. He's got 7. They set the pick. And here's Tatum for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Barry. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Tatum. Being at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Hardaway. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
And here's Daniels. Richardson outside. Clock at 4. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Tatum. Ball stolen. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Outside Tatum. Tries to save it.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Hardaway. And he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. Doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
And as you said, dropping dimes at a top 5 pace. He's in total command of his team. They look to him for leadership, and he does not disappoint. Richardson up top. Guarded by Hardaway. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I'll say this about Richardson. He is a fearless player. There isn't an opponent who doesn't think he can dominate or a situation he can't take charge of. There is no back down in Michael Ray.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Evan Mobley's checked in for Song. And he sinks the second. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, Lucas coming out of the court. Come on and get louder for your Breakers Guest Crew.
For Dyson Daniel. Now a chance to see the NBA leaders in steals. Here's Barrett. Still without a basket. Pass to Houston. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
And here's Jones. Here's one in. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Tatum.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Pass to Collins. Here's Houston. Richardson covering. Houston, the pass to Collins. Puts it up from 15, and it falls over the rim and in. Tatum's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beat you in so many different ways.
Hardaway against Thomas. Pass to Mobley. Ball's not loose. One-on-one here. Here's Barry. Good work defensively by Jones. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Richardson against Hardaway. Richardson kicks to Mobley. He lobs it up. Hardaway with it. Jones covering. And they're pushing it up. It's deflected. Another shot. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Richardson.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's Hardaway. He's got 5. Tatum on the wing. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Richardson. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Really slow start offensively. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And now, your dance team.
Here's Thomas. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Thomas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Jefferson.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. 47% from the floor. Getting it done.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Really slow start offensively. Pass to Howard. Loads it up there for Mobley. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. And a quick look now at the best free throw shooting teams.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
It's a close game here in Toronto. Thomas against Cassell. Pass to Collins.
2 minutes.
Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Outside Thomas. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find him.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
At the line for the away team, Isaiah Thomas. At the line for 1.
.152 left to play in the third. Cassell against Thomas. To the inside. Here's Jefferson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And who doesn't love stats? Here are some numbers for Dwight Howard. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. That one is off.
And the athleticism Jefferson possesses, really impressive. A rangy forward who plays with intensity on both ends.
And he's good on the second. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Cassell against Thomas. Howard with a screen on Cassell. Thomas goes in. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
.121 left to play here in the third. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Nembhard. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Pass to Cassell. Back to Jefferson. Here's Cassell. Over Thomas. They grabbed their own miss. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Bobbed up there for Howard. There's the steal. Right side Jefferson. Pass to Red. Takes a 3. Nembhard grabs the board. 49% on the game. They'll take that. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thomas against Cassell. Chambers with a screen on Thomas. Cassell the pass to Red. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's Red, that time on the assist from Cassell. Red's got his first 2 points. And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Starr out there with Herbert Jones. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Richardson, and it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Starr. The shot from the low post is good. 47%, pretty solid. Pass to Berry. Now Red. Here's Chambers. Now here's Hardaway. Richardson covered. And stolen by Richardson. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Here's Red. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Red's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Dyson Daniels, when he steps onto the court, he's got a hunger to make an impact, and he's trying to put his team in position to win.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Daniels. No good on the second free throw. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Allen Houston.
At 50% in a decent group. Pass to Lanier. They set the pick. Here's Harrison. It's deflected. Inside. Here's Tatum. Sinking the tough shot. Jason Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Daniel. Here's Harrison to the inside. Lanier. It's tipped, and he recovers it. And a wide open look for Starr. Good on the three-point shot.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Daniels. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Ray Richardson.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for 2, Allen Houston.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
Pass to Lanier. Over Cowan. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's
what a jam!
Loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Harrison, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Outside Hardaway. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Richardson. A slam dunk by Richardson.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Tatum kicks to Hardaway. Tatum setting the pick for Hardaway. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Richardson. Here's Sarr, guarded by Tatum. Richardson attacking. Releases. Sarr's shot is off.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
There's the pick. Here's Houston, and he nails that one right through the net. Houston's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guy you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Richardson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Hits the three-point bomb.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Pass to Sarr. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Tatum with it. Now defended by Sarr. Tatum no good. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. And here's Daniels. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Here's Harrison. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tatum no good. Being at a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lanier. From down in the low post, it goes.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
3rd personal foul.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Gasol is checked in for Hardaway. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the last break, listened in on Darko Rajakovic talking to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And so Tatum nails them both.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Here's Harrison. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Paul Harrison taking 2 shots.
Hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
1:35 left to play here in the fourth. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Harrison. They set the pick. There's the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team. Paul Harrison taking 2 shots.
Free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Tatum passes to Cowan. Here's Houston. He's covered by Daniels. In the corner, Tatum with it. Over Sarr. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Harrison from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Up top, Tatum. On the wing, it falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
At the line for the away team, Michael Ray Richardson. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared.
Who loves a t-shirt? Make some noise! The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans! Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! All right, fans, stand up and get loud!
It's picked off. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for the away team. Dyson Daniels. 2 shots.
Take a break. Two shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tatum. Here's Barry. Here's Cassell. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational team.
For the away team. Dyson Daniels. At the line for 2.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
The deep 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by Lanier.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Fires from way outside. Off target. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.
On the floor for the visiting team. At center, Ralph Sampson. At point guard, Rajon Rondo. At small forward, Glenn Rice.
Hello, and here we go. It's third. Let's see the stat sheet here for him.
He's been playing. A larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Rice in at the small forward position. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Pass to Wade. Here's Sampson. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Wade, the pass to Rondo. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Rice's shot is off. Here's Bowen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jones. Fires in the triple.
From deep, Jones definitely has the green light, and you just saw why.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Davis. Back to Rondo. Outside Davis. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's the fast break. Here's Rice. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Love the no hesitation shot release of Glenn Rice. You see the confidence he has, and for good reason.
Pass to Bowen. Takes a three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Rice's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Sampson. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And here we have the top free throw shooters in the league right now. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's not a guy you want to foul. He's so calm at the line, sinks his free throws with ease.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Garnett. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Wade.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Outside, Rondo. Here's Wade. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that one's good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Wallace. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Bowen. On target from range.
Tell you what, Bowen has excellent touch from deep. He's a menace on defense. The typical and ideal 3-and-D guy.
Pass to Rice. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Jones. Here's Garnett. Five to shoot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Well, we're coming right down to the last bit of the season, Grant. What's the messaging like from coaches right now?
Well, BA, for teams that are in the mix, coaches are asking you to keep doing what you've been doing. But a lot of that extra motivation comes from your teammates and in the locker room.
He does not get the second one.
An old school, old head point guard. Rajon Rondo's mindset is pass first, set up others. And on D, Rondo plays with passion, constantly pressuring his guy.
Now here's Wallace. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Rondo passes to Wade. Outside Davis. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall. Davis has got 8. He's gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
That's your dance team.
Parker. And there's a pick. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
A fairly selective three-point shooter. Parker lets these fly when he likes what he's getting at the arc.
Rondo passes to Wade. And he makes it on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Outside Davis. Here's Wade. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Garnett. Check by Davis. And he's going for the oop here. Adebayo, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Now here's Rondo. High post Davis. Here's Mourning, hounded by Adebayo. Mourning misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to King. Here's Parker. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Parker's got 5 points.
Boy, I tell you, there's a suddenness to Parker that helps him create space in the lane, unlike any other player in the league.
Good.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Parker outside. With some arc, and he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 7.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Bowen in at the 3, the small forward. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment at the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Tony Parker, the Frenchman, is so exciting as a basketball player. I think it's because of his speed. He has blinding speed and excellent change of pace, too.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. They've got Wagner. Darius Garland is out there with Davis. And it's Wade in at the 2. Here's Paxson, guarded by Garland. Parker outside. And there's the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The drive, the focus, all Tony Parker.
This will be his third free throw of the game.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
One shot.
Here's Garland. Pass to Wade. Shoots over Parker. Wade misses. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Garnett. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Wallace, he's checked in for Adebayo.
One shot.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. Here's Wade. No good again that time. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Parker outside. Here's Garnett. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Wagner, the pass to Garland. Fader on the way, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. Pretty much can't get to his shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Now here's Jones. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Wallace. Jones with the ball. Clock at 6. And here's Parker. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. From the right block, and it's Jones getting it to go. Jones has got his second basket. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
On the court, your squad. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Changes here. All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
The home team on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
So he gets them both.
A big highlight of Bowen's game is his defense, but I think that really speaks to his commitment and effort in general. I mean, this is a very smart basketball player.
Here's Sampson. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Parker outside. To the inside. Wallace. Turnaround Jay. Got a hand on it.
Superb D that time from Sampson on the shot block.
Parker, no good. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Wagner, the pass to Garland. Here he goes. Pass to McDyess. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. McDyess has got his first 2 points.
McDyess so strong around the basket, putting the power in power forward.
Garland against Parker, down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Wagner. Still without a bucket. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing it.
Free throw good, Wagner. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Here's Parker. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. To the middle. It's picked off. Here's Brand. And it's rejected.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And you can't be too physical with how you guard Wagner. That's asking for trouble.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And the first one at the line is good.
No denying, the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Jones. And both free throws good for Wagner.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Garland with the ball. No points yet. Wagner on the wing. Inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
For the away team, Alonzo Mourning at the line for one.
Drops. He ties it up.
He's a guy that has some fire to him, both on the floor and in the locker room. You know, Mourning is that guy that loves to motivate himself and his teammates.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. With only one game left, let's take a look at what the final standings could look like out east. Taking a look at the visitors here. Right now, they rank third in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason. Just barely behind them, only one spot down. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Bowen passes to Brand. Misses the three. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Mourning. And he can't jam it through. Shooting only 36% during the second. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the second bucket on the night. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Pass to Wagner.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the second period. Here's Chapuka. Garland for 3. Wallace pulls it in. A shot from the high post. And the basket by Bowen. Bowen's got 4 points this quarter.
Bowen showing his stroke and accuracy from mid-range.
Wagner finds Garland. Wagner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland for 3. That one no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Brand. A minute 20 left in the first half. And that one good.
A very capable mid-range weapon. Elton Brand is quite comfortable taking these shots.
Outside Garland. Here's Sampson. Watched by Wallace. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Paxson passes to Brand. Here's Bowen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't cash it in from close range.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Now here's Wagner. Drills it from deep. Wagner's got 7 points in the game.
At 6'10", you love the versatility that Franz Wagner provides. I mean, this guy's very effective in the two-man game.
Here's Bowen. They lead by 1. There's a screen. Here's Brand. It's deflected. They get it back. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. Second chance shot. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Garland. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this, big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and didn't even know it. A poet.
All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how the standings are looking in the East.
You take a look at the home team. They've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavering. The consistency just hasn't been there. That said, I sure wouldn't want to meet them in the playoffs, though.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. So it's the home team now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Jones in a shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Davis, the pass to Wade, over Gilgeous-Alexander. Wade misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Jones misses. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From 17, Garnett. That's good. Garnett's got 7.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defenders something extra to think about.
Here's Wade. He's got 6. Banked it in off the glass.
Dwayne Wade.
Give him 8 points now.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Pass to Garnett. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Down low. Here's Wallace. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And this gives us a chance to check in on the season's best three-point shooting teams.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Pass to Sampson. Here's Rice. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Rice. Off target with the three. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Now here's Jones. With the floater. Rebounded by Rondo. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Rice. Back to Rondo. Here's Sampson. 6 on the shot clock with the 7-footer. Here's Wade. Second shot opportunity. Shot is good. Sampson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
With those long arms, Sampson able to haul in the rebound and quickly get his own shot.
Out left to the wing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tightly guarded. Pass to Garnett. And the basket is good. Garnett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Here's Wade. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for the away team, Dwayne Wade taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
When you think about it, Dwayne Wade is just a winner. A guy any coach would love to have playing for him.
Good on the second, so he makes them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down. And he's now got the double-double.
Here, I got a question for you. How do you guard Garnett in the pick and roll? He can drive, he can spot up, he can make the extra pass. Basically, KG can do just about anything in this set.
Outside, Rondo. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's McDyess. Just 4 to shoot. He's off on that one. Parker outside. With the drive. McDyess with a rebound. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Here's Garnett. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter.
Kevin Garnett's teammates trust him to throw it down. That's why they lob it his way with confidence.
Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Rondo passes to Davis. Here's Wade. Parker defending. Here's Wade. Up and in from the low block. Wade's got 12 points in the game.
Muscling through the contact that time. Wade, excellent at finishing in these situations.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Parker inside. Checked by Rondo. That shot's good by Parker.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Wade. 12 points for him. There's Davis with the three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Parker outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Rice. Parker defending. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Wade, that's good.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Now here's Parker. Checked by Rondo. Parker left side. Tipped. Poke loose. Here's Adebayo. Now Davis. He's got 10. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wade. That shot is off. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. King, the pass to Parker. Inside, Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Here's Wade. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Wade. They set the screen. Nails it from three.
Dwayne Wade.
Wade's got 11 in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Leading by just 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Wagner, and it's Rondo in at the point. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Sampson. And it's all tied up.
In the pick and roll, Rondo is a maestro. Knows exactly how to move defenders and create the passing angle he wants.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. They set a pick. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Sampson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To take the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There's a little bit of bully ball in Rondo's game. You don't normally see that in a 6'1 guard, but Rajon, he's not afraid of anybody.
Line for 2.
Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Jones, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. he can't hit the second.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Pass to Jones. And the shot goes.
Paxson is really heady. If you get open, he'll see you and get it to you.
Wagner, the pass to Mourning.
At the line for the away team, Alonzo Mourning. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Bowen. And here's Jones. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Here's Brand. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A double-double threat and superb defender. Brand is exactly what you want from your big man.
Elton Brand.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Rondo with it, working on Jones. And it's Wagner missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Pass to Jones. There's the three. And he can't get that one.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Shot is good. Sampson.
Using some muscle against that contact that time. Sampson, not easy to stop in the paint.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Get ready for your dance.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Send it back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Owen can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Sampson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And Sampson, 7'4", versatile, mobile. Good luck trying to stop him inside. He's too tall, too long.
Ralph Sampson at the line for one.
And the free throw, no good. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal.
You have to maintain contact with Brand in the paint, otherwise he's going to dunk it right on top of your head.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Down low. Here's Chapuka. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for the away team. Kelly Tripucka, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Tripucka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Brand. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Nice job that time by Brandon. Knocked it down off the catch and shoot. No dribble needed.
The visitors with the ball. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Tripucka. Over Jones. Tripucka, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Bowen. Pass to Jones. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And here's Rondo. Pass to Tripucka from deep. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo, he's got 4 assists in the game. Parker passes to Wallace. Here's Bowen. Jones feels it out. Here's Bowen. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Wallace. Here's Brand. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Outside Davis. Over Parker. And he sinks out one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 3. Wallace, the pass to Bowen. Wallace, right side. Now here's Parker. The D's right on him. Tries again. Count it. Good. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Outside Davis.
Blocked. Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Davis with a rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. 14 feet away. And it comes off the front of the rim. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Parker outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Parker to the inside. Here's Wade. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Shoots over Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. He goes up. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Wade, pass to Sampson. Here's the teardrop, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
He doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
50 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side Jones. Here's Bowen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Bruce Bowen, fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the away team, Dwayne Wade, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Oh, swiped away. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? You know, if you miss it at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making it.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Jones from outside. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Shooting for the away team, Dwayne Wade, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Here's Jones. Yep, it's good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, AD, it was close, but you got it done. What did you see out there tonight?
Our defense took a night off. We wasn't as great defensively as we usually are, and we were able to stay in the game, but we were able to get some stops down the end of the game and able to come out with the win. But we have to do a better job defensively. Ultimately, we get the win, and we can't be upset with ourselves, but we can't get better.
Never satisfied with just a win. Thanks, AD.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final prepper. Hi, and welcome everyone here on. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the stat to look at is his. 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Antetokounmpo. Lewis is out there with Lever. Then it's Worthy. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Towns is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Simmons. And it's Van Arsdale in at the 2 spot. Lewis attacking. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. There has been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. Do you think 82 games is the right number?
Well, I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game across the earth.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Cliff Hagan.
Lever with it. Pass to Unseld. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Hagan. Worthy defending. Wembanyama outside. Simmons sets a screen for Wembanyama. Here's Hagan. A shot off that time. Excellent defense from Worthy. 3-on-3. I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
And we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. You have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. It's rebounded by Towns. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now here's Simmons, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They double team Wembanyama. Stolen by Lewis. Here's Lever. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And let's take this chance to show you the highest scoring power forwards and centers in the NBA since the All-Star break. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's as scary a collection of big men as you'd want to see. I mean, game planning for any of them is a challenge because you know how much defensive attention you're going to have to devote to them.
You know, and even with entire defenses schemed around stopping them, their scoring output always remains high. These fellas are anchors in the post for each of their teams.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. No good on that one.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And Lewis has it in the corner. Outside Lever. On the wing, Worthy. Back to Lever. Kick out to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
You know, that's what he wants more of. Up until now, the accuracy just hadn't been there.
Pass to Hagan. Outside, Towns. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Lewis against Simmons. Now here's Lewis, guarded closely. And Simmons with the rebound. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Outside, Towns. Towns is doubled.
18 foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul. Second team.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
The visitors on defense. Here's Van Arsdale. Still yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Wembanyama. And he gets the bucket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Lever. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Lever finds Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. Outside for Lever. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Unseld. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Fans on the court is your home squad. T-shirt time!
Here's Theus to the left side wing. Now Stackhouse. Pocket 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your home team, Jerry Stackhouse. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Lever kicks to Rose. Lewis sets the pick for Rose. Lewis outside. For the 3. Dang grabs the miss. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Off target with the fadeaway. 1:57 left here in the first quarter. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Dang. Lewis against Dang. And Oden sends it back.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here is Bogut. Scoreless thus far. Let's check out the leaders in field goal percentage as a team.
But just tremendously disciplined offensively. Always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
And this is a guy who's improved his shooting over the years, but not from the free throw line. It's been a struggle for Andrew Bogut.
Joe Dumars has checked in for Lewis. Thea's the pass to Stackhouse. Here's Theus, defended by Lever, and the shot is good. Theus has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. With one game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look out west. Taking a look here at the visitors. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run. Down 4 spots from them. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Stackhouse outside. Here's Theus. He's covered by Lever. Puts up a 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Pass to Rose. 3-pointer. And Oden pulls it down. Getting 42% to begin this game. Now here's Towns. Again, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Buck Williams is out there with Dang, then it's Oden, then it's Jerry Stackhouse, and it's Theus in at the point guard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Theus has got 6 points.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Floyd passes to Dumars. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. Other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Good on the second free throw. Now here's Simmons. He has yet to score. Outside Williams. Pass to Oden. Here's Hagan. There's a screen by Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simmons trying to get open. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Up top, Dumars. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot.
And he knocks down the first one. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Greg Oden. He hits both from the stripe.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Here's Hagan, covered by Worthy. Here's Hagan. Worthy pulls it in. Outside Dumars. Offline from the high post.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Hagan. He has 7. Pass to Simmons. Here's Van Arsdale. And the 3 ball is good. Van Arsdale's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Lewis checked in for Dumars. This is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the NBA's top defenders down low. The league's leaders in rejections this month. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
And guys, as the month has unfolded, his interior defense has gotten better and better.
Lewis outside. He can't get it to go. Good defense by Wembanyama. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate the report. Oh, Worthy with the block. Out to the wing. Here's Floyd, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Simmons. His last outing, he had 8 points. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Antetokounmpo passes to Worthy. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Of course, we're in the world now of super agencies, which consolidate player representation. What do you think?
Kev, I think obviously it gives some more power to the players because of the bargaining leverage? But for player movement, does it give more power to the big market teams? We're going to have to watch this unfold.
Free throw good. Giannis.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Pass to Simmons. Floats it up for Wembanyama. The height of Wembanyama on the line. Wow!
The perfect lob partner, Wembanyama, with elite hand-eye coordination.
Floyd passes to Worthy. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Inside and stolen by Williams. Pass to Van Arsdale. To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. Lewis covering. And it's blocked by Lewis. Antetokounmpo up top. Here's Floyd. Now Worthy. From past the arc. Floyd, good. Floyd's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Simmons. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. That's your thanks. Let's go.
As a team, so crucial. Let's see the NBA's best.
And you know, when your team has a lot of assists, it's testimony to the unselfishness, the patience, the ball movement, the player movement. They have shown all of that.
Floyd passes to Unseld. Here's Floyd. He's covered by Deng. Pass to Worthy. To the inside. Unseld. Goes back up. No good there. Good tee by Williams. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Van Arsdale. And it's blocked by Lewis. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
On the floor for the away team, number 21, Sidney Wicks.
And so here's the home team. Pass to Simmons. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
They double him with Giannis. Great D that time from Giannis.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
In the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. Pass to Van Arsdale. Wembanyama with it. And here is Dang. Outside for Wembanyama. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Second personal foul.
Well, some of them did that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Free throw no good for Wembanyama.
A generational talent for Wembanyama. The sky is the limit and the reality.
Worthy against Simmons. Now here's Worthy. Tight defense on him. And the dunk by Worthy.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside Williams. Back to Simmons. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Simmons against Worthy. That one goes. Counted. Worthy's got his second bucket of the night.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Floyd. He's covered by Dang. The shot by Floyd, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 10. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
25.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Jason Kidd. Jason, how do you feel about your team's performance?
I feel great. You know, we're sharing the ball, we're making the extra pass, but we're attacking the paint. And if we can continue to do that, puts us in a good seat.
Jason, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court, drumline. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said, Shaq, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the West as we near the final stretch.
Well, I think for the home team, they've clearly taken a step back as a franchise. You hate to see that. But something isn't right with this team. I don't know if it's personnel, the coaching. You're going to have to make some changes in the offseason.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Still with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. You've got Worthy. Lever is out there with Lewis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Lever. And Worthy throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Wembanyama against Giannis. Outside, Towns. Takes it inside. Count it. Towns has got his first points in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the end.
Anthony Towns.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
What's up?
And Worthy no good on that one.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Towns, the pass to Wembanyama. Five to shoot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and stolen by Simmons. Wembanyama on the attack. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Towns for 3. Here's Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
First free throw is good.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Rose, he's checked in for Lewis. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Here's Lever. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Rose against Stackhouse. Goes up the baseline. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Worthy. He's covered closely. Pass to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Rose. Defended by Towns. A baseline J. Rose can't hit. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Stackhouse against Giannis. Here's Hagan. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hagan's got 10.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Simmons against Worthy. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. Joe Dumars is checked in for Worthy.
Substitution on the court.
Lever finds Rose. Giannis sets a screen for Rose. Shot clock at 5. Softly drops in the floater.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Theus. He's covered by Lever. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
How about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. A nice shot by Hagan. He's got 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Go to the 2K leaderboard and look at the NBA's best rebounding teams for this last month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Here's Wicks. Still scoreless. Lever outside. Pass to Wicks. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Dang passes to Theus.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Dang. Fires Here's from deep. Lever pulls it in. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Left side Rose. Dumars with it. Bogut with a screen on Towns. Dumars the pass to Bogut. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. They get Craig over.
About the size of Bogut, right? This is just a massive man making a difference inside, and he will now head to the free throw line.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, Andrew Bogut has improved his shot making from most spots, but from the free throw line, it is still a scuffle for this guy.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Pass to Theus. To the inside. Stackhouse. And Stackhouse throws it down.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's Rose. Takes it off the glass. Rose has got 6 here in this quarter.
What a strong take from Rose. Just brushing off the D on his way up.
Pass to Towns. Stackhouse up top. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Stackhouse has got his second bucket tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Dumars against Dang. Down low. And Bogut slams it in.
That's a big, talented guy. Bogut does a lot of damage right around the rim.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Theus. He's covered by Lever. Outside, Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Dumars. To the middle. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Dumars. Lever's got his second basket of the game. From deep three-point land, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up 10, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Williams on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Oden. Jerry Stackhouse is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Hagan in at the 3. Being at 51%. Really solid. Stackhouse, good.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who from the moment he picked up a basketball has been a point guard by nature.
Now Lever, who is outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for the away team, Reggie Lewis. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Lewis.
Always solid from the line. Lewis seems to be able to score from anywhere inside the arc.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Here's Stackhouse. Pass to Simmons. Cloak loose. Lever with the steal. Here's Lewis. Here he goes.
Well, showing off some athleticism. Man, does Lewis have some bounce in his step.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Stackhouse, good.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Lewis outside. Stackhouse against Worthy. And Worthy throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Knocks it loose. Right side lever. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Simmons against Lever. And Simmons kicks to Williams. Wembanyama, a screen. A nice shot by Hagan.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Wicks. To the paint. The kick out to Worthy. Down low. Here's Lewis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Back to Simmons. To the inside. Here's Hagan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on James Worthy.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Cliff Hagan taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So both teams making some changes here. And he makes both free throws.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Pass to Worthy. And finished off by Worthy.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Sideline reporter David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Inside. Here's Simmons. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, Simmons, guys, always encouraging him to fire from the mid-range. Nice delivery there.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Hagan. Oh, Worthy with the block. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outguarded by Simmons. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Van Arsdale, the pass to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's Giannis throwing it down.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league.